Alright, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Eh, Just getting a little bit of food in me before we started. Hey, thank you for coming by today. Hey, we're continuing on with some Psychonauts too, possibly even maybe getting it done depending on how fast we can do things. Alright, so the major thing to remember is what we. Alright, so last night we actually got a lot done. Plenty of the mines we managed to finish up. Let's see, we did. Oh, weird. Oh, that shows my PlayStation controls. However, doesn't matter. One sec, I want to see if I can fix that because it's slightly bothering me, but just a little. Oh, that just actually broke some things. Yeah, whatever. It's not a deal breaker. Anyway, we got a lot done last time. We managed to go through all of Ford Crullers' mine get him fixed up. We also found another one of the lost members of the Psychic Six, or Psychic Seven rather, Heather Cassiopeia. Yeah, and managed to repair her mine to help her get the bees off the astrolabe, which we need in order to help prevent the return of Maligula, who it turns out has been hiding out for the last 20 years as Raz's grandmother. Kind of wondering how old Augustus is, because this was 20 years ago. Raz is only 10, so it was 10 years before the events of his birth. But Augustus didn't look all that much older than Raz, so how old? I wonder how young Augustus Aquato was when he and his wife Donatella had Raz. Anyway, we also managed to go in. Oh, I gotta do it like that now. That's a little annoying. All right, so we managed to also go into the mind. Also managed to go into the mind of. We also managed to go back into some of the previous mines we did and 100% every current mine available because in Kathy's mind, we got a hold of a new power up. Up, up, the projection ability, which allows us to create an archetype. It is not letting me talk to him for some reason. Sec. Oh, now we've got to go over to this side. Also, little note, these do not get close to them. They explode. And we got a hold of a new pin last night, which will allow us to be able.
What's a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here?
It will now allow us to be able to buy items from the store for half the price. Alright, so we have to do this in the right order if I recall. Actually, do we have to do it in the right order or just press them in general?
No, not the right order.
What was the right order? Oh, there it is. Pink, orange, blue. Alright, so I want to say pink, orange, blue. Alright. And that's access to the Psycho Isolation Chamber, which inside is another side challenge marker.
This must be the first ever psycho-isolation chamber. Created as therapy, later used to punish kids at summer camps.
Yeah, it's still kind of fucked up. We're gonna need clairvoyance here in a sec.
Wow. Look at all the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
And there's Cassie and Compton just having a good time. I'm guessing catching back up after 20 years.
I'll take that card.
Also, if I recall correctly, this little guy can show us a secret. One supply chest key. Oh, and a supply chest. Oh, nice. We can actually get some good badges with that. Because there are some badges we might want to have access to sooner rather than later. But first, let's see how Cassie and Compton are doing.
Hey, can you guys help me get those big vines off of the astrolabe?
Sorry, but plants are Bob Zanotto's area of expertise.
Yes, I've always found them rather thorny.
Oh, bully!
I like their dynamic. Just generally seem like they're just good friends. But there's a part of me that does wonder. I kind of wonder like who Compton got with to eventually produce Dogen. I just want to learn more about Raz's friends.
For that special projection in your life.
Also, I might want to... There we go.
That choice says a lot about you.
We don't quite have enough to be able to buy the extra Psy-Pop storage. But that's okay. Easy enough to do. Oh yeah, also a little note. Now that we've managed to get Cassie back in control of her bees, we now actually can walk through... You can now actually walk through the whole bee area without having to worry about them attacking us, so we don't need to carry that anymore. Here we go. More Titanium.
Two pins for that special projection in your life. Wise choice.
I don't think
There
I
we
need
go.
any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young.
Alright, so there we go. And now there's a couple more extra things we can find around here. Let's see. We got a couple carnivorous plants. No problem, though. And now... Another side card.
Leave this card lying around.
And another key.
Used to be Otto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang.
Yep, Otto's old workshop. Emergency evacuation plans. Well, at least he was somewhat prepared. Oh, that is dick. Alright. Well, let's start exploring around this. Getting some flashbacks to Psychonauts 1. After all, we are checking out quite a thorny tower.
Got it. Yep.
Go around here. Get rid of that, because otherwise it's going to be a pest later. Well, looks like we found a greenhouse.
Yoink. It's a picture of the Psychic Six. I mean, 7.
Well, looks like we might be finding another member. And there's really only one member left.
Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited. It's dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmut Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me? They're all lost. Dead.
But, Bob...
Especially that one!
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet.
Well, looks like Bob's developed a
Huh?
drinking habit.
Fine? Nice fine.
Well, I think it's safe to say we have to enter Bob's mind.
Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look inside his mind?
Vine's just like, this needs a bit of a gentle touch. Well, into my favorite mind of the game. Welcome, everyone, to the mind
Hello?
of Bob Zanotto.
Agent Zanotto?
Welcome to the mind of Bob Zanotto. Definitely got a bit of an interesting layout here. A small island. Well, we see this as a gardener, but things are definitely a bit dreary in his eyes. Ooh, that's a lot of titanium. Well, let's see what's up with Bob.
Hello? Agent Zanotto?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Xanatos are famous for their gardens. Huh. What did you plant here?
Plant?
What kind of seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
Welcome to the island, then, I guess.
Well, maybe we can improvise. But first... There we go.
Starting a signal fire, tried it. No one comes.
Well, the important thing is we were able to get some figments, because I'm going to tell you this now. This is the worst level to try 100% because of one main reason. We don't get to walk. We have to boat.
Wait! Don't go.
Come with me. It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back. I promise.
Looks like Bob is hesitant to trust anymore. Well, there are plenty of reasons why. He lost his one true love. His own nephew had to fire him because he felt he was a danger to himself and others.
This bottle looks promising. And ominous. Prominous, if you will.
I definitely am going to be doing a lot of focus on some stuff here before we head in there, because, as I said, this level has a lot of things to it. Especially when it comes to figment collecting. But first, a mental cognition of Otto.
Hey, Otto. Glad Bob still keeps some friends around.
Friends? Please.
You and Bob aren't friends?
Well, Helmet was the one we all liked, really. He was so outgoing and handsome. We were just nice to Bob because they were kind of a package deal.
That can't be the only reason you were friends with Bob.
True, we also needed his vegetables.
You and Bob were good friends.
The truth is, we all saw Helmet with someone taller.
Well, it's like Bob sees everyone thinking negatively of him. Well, let's see what else we can find. Absolute. Like, honestly, aesthetically, I love this level to death. It's a great visual representation of all the trauma Bob's going through. He secluded himself on an island of his own misery. Because he feels that no one cares about him. That he's lost everything important in his life and there's nothing left for him out here. Even the versions of his own friends out here think negatively of him. Alright, I think I got... Oh, hello, Rezork. Welcome to the stream. We just entered into the mind of Bob Zanato, the final member of the Psychic Seven. And it looks like in his depression of the years of isolation and the loss of his husband, and everything in his eyes, he's developed a habit of self-hatred and alcoholism. And in his mind, it's a giant planet full of islands. Everything's self-contained, but and also isolating himself. And also, this is by far my favorite level thematically and my least favorite for collectibles. Because this place has some of the worst figments to find because they will blend in so easily to the environment. Plus, it's hard to navigate it, especially in this area. Like, see? That's a little hard to spot from far away. And there's one tree somewhere around here that I know has a banana figment in it. And I need to find that sooner rather than later, because I hate hunting for it otherwise. Oh, there's another figment on the island. I think in the water we missed. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's try this again. Much better. Any figments here? Does not look like it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get that one now. Also, don't mind the UI suddenly changing a bit. For some reason, after a fix I made for something I was playing on my own time last night, it has changed my UI layout to show Xbox controls instead of PlayStation. Had to make some fixes so I could use the new Resident Evil Village DLC with this controller. Some people might argue playing a shooter with a controller is weird, but that's just how I prefer to play. Alright. Oh. Looks like we found another island. And it looks like there's a mental cognition of Truman Zanato, Bob's nephew. Let's talk to him after I collect these figments and everything else here. Oh, emotional baggage. But I need a tag for that first. Oh, see, there were two figments here. I didn't even see them. Alright. Oop.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Nice. And the tag and the exact tag we needed anyway. Alright, let's see here. Any more figments around here? Does not look like it. Keep an eye out for any trees I see, because one tree somewhere in this place has a banana in it. And that is a banana I know is going to give me pain so much later. So I'm looking at every possible tree I see. You know what, let's, there we go, let's get back on the boat. Ah! That's nice to hear. Let's see, that's a hat box. Oh! Well, there's another mental cognition. This time of Lily. Well, let's go visit this mental... Yep, we're in Bob's mind, Shadowhunter. One sec. I think something might have happened with my OBS. There we go. It was not keeping track of everything in real time. There we go. Let's talk to Mental Lily.
Hey, Lily, I thought you hadn't seen your great uncle Bob in years. How does he know what you look like?
My dad sent him pictures for years.
He's never heard your voice, though, has he?
How'd you know?
Well, I like
Where's the hat box?
I like the random different voice on. Oh wait, okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but good to find anyway. Well, yeah, Bob's never heard Lily's voice, so he has to assume what she sounds like.
Have you seen any seeds on this island? I'm trying to find some for Bob.
Nope. Good thing, too. What good things ever came from a seed?
I don't know. Plants? Trees?
Heartbreak, disappointment.
So what are you doing out here?
Just trying to stay away from Great Uncle Bad News.
Bob Zanato is actually really nice, once you get to know him.
Don't worry. He'll let you down eventually.
Yep, as you can see, Bob has a very negative self-image of himself.
I think I hear something.
And because of that, his mental cognitions of everyone else, he thinks they view him the same way. Nope, no.
I think I hear some emotional.
Alright, first piece of emotional baggage down in Bob's mind. We're trying to get a lot of stuff done before we start going into the meat of this level. Because I'll be blunt, I hate this level for collection's sake. In terms of thematics, this is a fantastic level. And I'm very excited to play it. It's just a matter of dealing with the collectibles. Alright, where are you? Need to find Truman again. There's still a tree out here somewhere that has a figment of a banana in it. I have to find that tree and get that figment. Anyway, let's talk to Mental Truman. We haven't talked to him yet.
Hi, Agent Zanato.
You're fired.
You can't fire me.
You're fired.
Is that all you're gonna say to me, Truman?
You think I won't fire family?
Well, safe to say that's the basic summary of how he sees his own nephew in his mind. His nephew fired him, and he thinks that he was just firing him because he hated him. Oh, another figment. There we go. Alright, there should be at least one more figment that left out in here. And I need to find it desperately because I hate this figment so much. We need to look for a tree because in that tree is a banana-shaped figment. I thought I saw it for a second. I believe it was in a tree in a curved shape like that one. Let's see, that's back to the Truman Island. That's the Auto Island. Let's see here. Wait, there it is! This figment is an annoyance. And I need to get it. Thankfully, it's right next to... There we go. Really? There we go. That should hopefully prevent us from a lot of trouble 100%ing this level in the long run. If we can do it in one run, that'd be great. Wait. There we go. Next location. Anyway, let's start collecting those seeds for Bob, because apparently we're going to need to help Bob find some seeds to help him grow some plants for his garden. Let me check. There you go, upgrades. I did upgrade that fully. The only things left to finish upgrading are clairvoyance, projection, and levitation, but we can't do clairvoyance until we get to the max level. Well, let's delve deep into Bob's bottles. Looks like we got a bit of Bob's family life.
It's time for my recital.
Some memories of a young Bob. Not very well kept. Going through everything, make sure I collect all the figments.
I made dinner.
Before we do that, always check behind. Oop, looks like we found a seed.
Hey! Hold it right there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't!
This place is just a basic summary of Bob's vision of his mind. Basically, he's isolated everything on islands, trying to protect himself. But the water in these areas has taken on
Let's start at the beginning. How did I get up here?
water here. The water here has taken a bit of a different visual, as Bob has developed alcoholism.
Ahoy there! Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose, I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes.
Alright, let's shoot him down.
Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break that final vine.
No. Just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
Well, it looks like this is our way of crossing. Basically having Bob's belches.
Look at me! I'm the king of the jungle!
Bob's belches basically just clear away some of this booze.
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
Caught? I got this feathered ferry service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
Well, while we're here,
Up in the air, Junior Birdman.
by the way, get used to the commentary from Bob here. It's gonna be a regular thing.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
And as you notice, the stuff we're standing on when that gets uncovered by the water is all wine glasses and booze bottles. Just further reflecting Bob's alcohol problem he's developed in his depression.
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, feed something.
We need to keep moving because there's some more figments over this way. There we go. I'm just bringing up to anyone who might have a problem with it. Oh,
You know, I was scared to try swinging too, but now that I'm doing it, I love it.
let's see. There's a duffel bag up here, but we don't have its tag.
One more
That's...
time around the block, Jeeves.
Oh. There we go. Barely made it.
Name for
Oh.
me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
And it looks like we've got some figments to collect. More figments, sorry.
Oh, down there.
A nugget of wisdom, that's what I wanted to say. Oh, and
Yes.
got the duffel bag tag. Now, let's get back over there.
Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green?
Up, and here's a box of wine.
I'll take this nugget.
Nugget of wisdom. You know, let's get that final levitation upgrade out of the way. Oh, he's gonna have some interesting moments with his drunkenness, but hey, we're here to try and help him solve his problems. We're not here to fix him, just to help him solve his own problems. And hey, 3 pieces of emotional baggage already. Levitation may not be as useful as it was in the first game, but it is still a fantastic way of saving time.
Does anyone happen to have an air sickness bag?
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
Let's burn some stuff so we can get some more. Or, there we go, some more titanium.
Oopsie, let me get this out of your way.
Alright, nothing over there.
Did you just let you get hurt?
Alright, before we go over there, though,
First tag.
got the purse tag. And upsie-daisy. And this is... Now this is an annoying part. We gotta try and get enough momentum
There's some
to get up there and get to that purse.
What's that sound?
There we go. 4 pieces of emotional baggage. We already almost have all of it.
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. These must be somebody else's.
Alright, let's take down these regrets.
I regret nothing. I've learned nothing.
Bob is definitely a very big work in progress right now. But we'll figure it, but we'll help him out.
It's almost like you want to get hurt by this thing. Okay, next time I'm really going to hide this.
Right, that's some more of that.
Let me down, wretched demon.
Oh, overshot that heavily.
What am I doing up here?
Okay, that was dick. Alright, let's try this again. Up. Really?
I hope you're not taking me back to your nest to feed
Wow. There we go.
Monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Much better.
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanotto.
Well, Bob's mother, Tia. So it looks like we got some more underlying issues of Bob's depression and alcoholism. Oh, inverted shadow. No, thank you for the raid. Oh, and multiple people following. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Hey everyone, welcome in, and thank you all for the follows. Oh, Shads, thank you very much for the raid. And yeah,
You almost touched it.
trick or treat, we're getting very close to Halloween. 3 more days.
We have always been watching.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Redeemer. Thank you everyone for following. My name is Ahmed. Oh. Hey, thank you all for following, everyone. My name is Azure, the Azure Matriarch. I'm an Eldritch Dragon VTuber. I'm an Eldritch Dragon PNG and he/VTuber. My focus is heavily on the games about mythology and world building, but today we're playing some Psychonauts 2. Right now we're in the mind of Bob Zanotto, one of the founding members of the Psychonauts. He seems to have gotten himself into a state of depression and alcoholism, and we're trying to help him out with getting out of it.
I'm warning you. In a
Alright, thank you very much for the posture check. And also, we are 100%ing this, so, we're here in the long run.
Are you heading out to the greenhouse again? What are you doing out in the greenhouse for so long?
It's nice to meet you all as well.
Mom? You out here?
No problem, Apex Magnus. You have a good night.
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
Oh, come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
Well, everyone, we got a new enemy coming in.
About a bad...
Say hello to the bad... Say hello to a new enemy type.
For instance, let's examine the source of life.
Say hello, everyone, to the bad mood. Bad mood. Need to find its source. This is the only enemy in the game that's weakness is clairvoyance.
I want to use clairvoyance on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it. There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Alright. Where is the source of your bad mood? There it is.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
And there we go. The bad mood is simple to take down, but it just takes a while. You just gotta wait until it's open for clairvoyance, and then find the source. Then once you take out the source, the bad mood turns into a good mood. Oh, thank you for lurking, King Anti-Apple. Enjoy your lurk.
Mom, it's bedtime. Are you still out here? Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
looks like Bob's mother cultivated her plants to help her own alcohol problem. Or rather, to fuel it.
What do moths know, right?
Well, in the end, doesn't matter. In the end, the plants aren't doing anyone any good right now in their current state.
Look familiar?
I don't know. Looks big.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
I think there might have been a mental vault back in that level.
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent Zanato, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to...
Oh.
Well, hello. I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Well, this bottle bears the symbol of the Psychonauts. Guess we can assume what this might have to deal with. We are going to have to come back here eventually anyway. Because I doubt we're going to get everything in the first go. But we're going to try. Because we're going to have to 100% this level beforehand anyway. Also, one thing I do love is that they actually have these little flower trails here that lead you to each bottle. And I was following the wrong one by accident. I'm doing all right, Whiteblade. Thanks for asking. How are you all doing?
Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me.
I'm glad you're all doing well. Alright, let's see here. Gotta collect all these figments, but first...
Hey, you okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
Oh, okay. You sure you're okay out there?
Yep, just a little... Oh, this is embarrassing.
Want me to pop you out of that bottle?
Well, I was just about to take care of that myself, but if you want to whack at it, be my guest. Oh, thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Well, now we have a portable way of dealing with all this. Oh, what? Huh.
Well, anyway, thank you.
I gotta wait for that to move. I'm glad to be able to get Halloween off. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to because I'm gonna be starting a new job
So
soon.
much better. This is where I get off. Thanks for the lift.
Alright. Let's see, it doesn't like there's any more figments right here. Let's get that seed.
You're welcome.
What?
For
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I yeah, this job hunt's been going a while, but hey, it's gonna pay off in the long run. Okay, before we continue, once again, more figments. And we're going to need mental connection to get that figment. And that one. Oh no, I'm good for now. Thank you, Whiteblade. Alright, no problem. You have a good evening, Thorl. Well, looks like we're back in the Mother Lobe.
Hey, I'm back in the mother lobe. Back before they paid for landscaping, apparently.
Oh, and we are going to need clairvoyance because it looks like we've got another bad mood. Oh no. There is a god damn another one of these motherfuckers over here. Oh, I fell in the water like an idiot.
Can't hurt that. Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
All right. Oh,
Almost.
god damn it. These sensors stop me from being able to check that. What's my favorite mind? Honestly, thematically, we're already in my favorite mind.
This bad mood.
Although I also do love the Psy-King Sensorium. But thematically, this one's my favorite because it covers such an important part of a very troubled mind.
Go.
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
Alright, before we do that, though, more figments. And this is why I recommended doing Cassie's mind first.
You need this more than me. I would not go in there if I were you. Limbo, limbo.
So now then we can access one of Bob's vaults, cutting the roots. We've got Bob helping out in the Battle of Grulovia, trying to restrain Maligula. Only for her to break free from his vine hold. Bob mourning the believed death of his lover, and being fired by his nephew Truman. But if you definitely look, something he's probably dismissing is the fact that Truman clearly wasn't happy about this. He wasn't maliciously firing his uncle. He tried to do it because his uncle was a danger to himself and others. And he just looks back at all the people he lost after the battle and just wanted to be free from all the pain. So he used his powers and isolated himself. Keep himself away from everyone so he'd be away from the pain. Bob is one of my favorite members of the Psychic Seven. Because the man went through so much. And we're just trying to help him deal with it. But soon he's going to be met with some very good news. We just got to help him work through the bad.
Tell your
Yeah, Bob's been through the most out of any member of the Psychic Seven. He lost all of his friends, the man he loved so much. And then he went and took it. Well, thank you, Whiteblade. I absolutely adore dragons myself. Wait, just realized I never grabbed Bob.
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea. It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
God, I would love to see them.
Okay, tell me if you've heard this one before.
I forgot those. Honestly, this just makes me think about the battle against the lungfish in Psychonauts 1, and all I can think is I would love to see them remake 1 and with this engine.
They really ought to put down some yellow cones here. You don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
Yep, they nerfed. Honestly, levitation needed to be nerfed. It was kind of broken.
Careful. I think one of these tiles is loose. Did I hear a crack? Watch your step.
Alright, thank God there's no figments in this area. That would suck.
Little grout would do wonders for this floor.
Yeah, levitation needed to be nerfed. It was broken as all hell in the first game.
Hey, could you put me down for a sec? Your hands are getting a little sweaty. No offense. Being back in this place really brings up some memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you. Fired? You can't fire me! I helped create this place! Recruited by Ford Crawler himself! No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me!
Some of his anger at his nephew having to fire him.
What's happened to me? What's happened to you? What's his phone number? I'm not gonna call some stranger. I don't need help. I just need my job. I made some mistakes, but so has everybody.
Definitely want. I never listened to all this.
Yes, people were hurt, but no one died. It worked out in the end. Why are you all attacking me? You're my own blood. Why aren't you on my side? Truman, how could you?
I'd hate to see Truman get that mad.
All right,
Got another one.
just need one more seed.
This is going great, don't you think? I'm off to find more seeds.
Oh, trust me, Whiteblade, I know. Oh, little thing to note, I have actually beaten this game. Turn it up a little? Up, yeah, I could do that. I was trying my best not to make sure the audio is, the audio's not, like, super, basically doesn't overlap my own audio. I could turn it up a little. let me just wait for this cutscene to finish. Oh yeah, we did Compton's cook-off. Already, we're able to 100% it pretty quickly. Alright, just give me one sec, I'll raise the audio a little. Alright, hope that's better. Is that better? Alright, can you still hear me well? Just want to make sure that the audio balance is still good, that I can still be heard as well. We had a few audio issues early on. I don't want to... I try my best to not have that happen again. Alright. Triangle. I missed one. We're definitely going to have to come back here. Oh, definitely going to have to come back here. 3 missed figments in the pipe. Do I get treats? What do you mean? Halloween treats? I occasionally get some candy. I don't really do a lot of it because...
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
Thanks for the tip.
Oh boy.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
Oh. Important to come back here, because there's a figment back here. Actually, wait, I think this might be where Bob's... There we go. Another nugget of wisdom. Let's see. We still need... Alright, so we got both the nuggets of wisdom. We still need 65 more figments, which we know 3 of them are in there. Alright, we still either have a mind, the other memory vault, and the last piece of emotional baggage. We're definitely going to come back here afterward to try and finish collecting everything, because the less we have to do in Bob's bottles, the better. Because I love this level thematically, but god damn is it awful for collecting. Especially in the main area. Aha! Oh. Aisha! Thank you for redeeming it, and for you. Hada hada. Alright. Tia's greenhouse. I never really looked too far into this, but I can definitely say from what I can see here, it looks like they probably lost Bob's father when he was very young. It looks like during her own loss, Bob's mother started isolating herself as well. Although I can only imagine how poorly that affected Bob's own growth, considering his own parent wasn't really there much for him. Spending all night in that greenhouse. I honestly don't know for certain how they lost him, but I'm assuming he's gone. Eventually, Bob's own mother passed away. And then he went into her own greenhouse to check on her plants, and found them essentially just trying to hand him all kinds of alcohol. This is why I still believe Bob's own mother had an alcohol problem herself. So safe to say, I'm pretty sure Bob's mother had an alcohol problem of her own to deal with. And she cultivated her plants to essentially help her fuel it. In the end, that just helped Bob learn how to do it himself.
champagne tower, my good man.
The memories of Bob's wedding to Helmut Fullbear.
Breath from above.
Right? Make sure we get all these figments. Thank you, Whiteblade. Well, I can imagine it's a bit worse when you're a psychic capable of creating essentially sentient plants. Okay, doesn't look like there's any more figments right here, so...
Hey, don't get so close.
Wait, no, I want that. Wait a minute. I don't know about this place.
I love this. Just trippy visuals. Yep, we're in the memories of Bob and Helmut's wedding. Oh, we got bad ideas.
That thing's tough. Don't think I'm hurting at all.
Not that. I need clairvoyance.
If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
There we go.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
I was trying to catch the bad ideas, but unfortunately, there was only so much I could do with all these chair pickups I could find. That's fine. Still dealt with it. And I want to just look at the figments here because they're actually kind of important. There, look, it's Ford and Lucretia. And over here, it's Compton and Cassie.
I think I hear something.
However, there appears to be someone distinctly missing. Oh, yeah, and of course, over here, there's Bob and Helmut. And there's Truman, who's most likely acting as the best man. However, there's no presence of Otto here.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I do wonder if this means Otto wasn't present for their wedding. All right, let's just grab some of these. Honestly, I don't even know much if Otto had much of one. It seemed Otto was more focused on his inventions than anything else. There we go. Some easy to miss figments up here. And the other half a mind. I think we only need 2 more half a minds, then we have and we have everything for this. And we still have to get over there. Oh, I think I remember how to get over there. There it is. Honestly, there were some theories that went around with this game before that I do kind of wonder about, but I'm going to save them for later. hitter because it does contain a decent bit of spoilers about the later parts of the game. I'd rather not spoil anything. I know, I gotta climb the can of that. Oh! I should thank you for redeeming the sprite swap. My favorite game overall? Hard to say. I think I'm mainly a particular fan of the Spyro the Dragon series. Oh, messed that up. It was one of the first games I ever played as a kid. Alright, I believe that's all the figments from this area. Oh wait, and I do have the the suitcase tag.
Bob's emotional baggage is all sorted. Hope that feels better, Agent Zanotto.
That's all of Bob's emotional baggage, all of his half a minds. Yep, we have everything but the last 19 figments. Nothing wrong wanting to pet a dragon, just make sure you always ask her permission first.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious. I'm running out of places to
You can give a quick head pat.
Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Well, I like wedding cake. Down here, kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
I'm imagining this visual here of the wedding cake toppers is kind of how Bob sees himself in comparison to Helmet. I'd love to, but at the moment I don't really have the assets to, like, visually interpret it well. And I don't have the knowledge of, like, how to get it triggered automatically when someone redeems it. If I learn more about how to do it, definitely will, but I don't at the moment.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the champagne tower. I'm fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. Takes a lot to crack this old noggin. You know what? I don't think I'm ready to go in quite yet. Why don't you just set me down over there, okay? Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony. See what I mean?
Alright, so I know we're missing 3 figments from the pathway up to here. So I need to figure out where the last 2 are. And yep, Bob sees himself. This, I believe, is just a physical representation of Bob blaming himself for Helmet's supposed death.
Robert Zanotto, take this man, Helmet Fullbear. The happiest day of my life. I used to think I loved plants more than people, until I met this man. When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out. But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter, and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again. I do.
I needed to definitely sit there and be quiet for that. And I'm glad you like the design. And I actually am working on getting a VTuber model up there for me, but I'm still on the waiting list to get it animated. The model is made, just have to wait for the rig.
Good to see you again, Helmet. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
Well, hopefully we shouldn't have a very long revisit to go get the remaining 5 figments. And it's when we come back here, because we are going to do that before the next bit. But for now, let's give Bob the 3rd seed.
Well, Bob, you did it!
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
Drusilla Monstria.
I warned you.
I didn't get to read that.
But did you listen? No. But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Oh no, I already found someone. No, it's no problem. I'm just on a waiting list right now.
Protecting him from what?
You're about to find out.
Welcome to the boss of Bob's Bottles. Physical manifestations of his biggest traumas. His mother, his own nephew, and the loss of his husband. And I'm going to make a quick adjustment to my ability placements. One second, I'm going to move that over here instead.
Hold on, Agent Zanotto. I'll get you out of there.
Alright, let's get, you might need clairvoyance for this. There we go.
Knew those seeds were bad news.
Well, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
Oh, there's the bad mood again.
Whose side is this moth on anyway?
I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that. You think you're his friend, but I'm his only
Almost
friend.
had it. Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Alright, let's find the bad mood, and
Make it so hard for me to do my
there it
job.
is. There we go. No more bad mood.
You really care about
Alright, where is... There we go.
Stop. But I'm his only friend.
Alright.
Is it too late to put those seeds back? I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this
It
much.
doesn't need to hurt at all.
Alright.
Doesn't need to hurt you, I mean.
Yep, definitely just a physical manifestation of Bob's self-defense mechanisms. Well, right there, just directly stated, he was a soldier.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Oh boy.
Mixing up a special one for you.
A little fun note, actually. I did not know you could throw you could actually throw those at them in my first time doing this.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet? Helmet would never say that.
Good on you, Bob.
Hey!
It's not safe here. Hey, I'll keep you safe.
By the way, for those who haven't noticed it, if you really pay attention, you might notice that the moth, the way it looks, it's basically just a reflection of Bob's face.
Oh, could you? Serve it up a hot one. That hurt.
Oh boy.
I've been hit with big...
Well, I never. Catch!
And down they go. And yep, there was your clue. It's just a visualization of Bob's own self-defense mechanisms. There they are. Fully under control. Doesn't need that stupid self-defense right here.
You're not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
All the other seeds.
Well, I'll just take them one at a time.
Yep. Just one at a time. Let's see what's going on in the real world.
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps, too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy-King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips wouldn't be right.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
And there we go. The vines have been cleared from the astrolabe. Prepare. Who knows what you will find inside Nona's mind. Be sure you are ready before activating the astrolabe. So yeah, before we do that, we're going to grab the remaining things from Bob's mind. Also,
For that special projection in your life.
there are some pins I think we need. Let's see. This is an important pin. I think we definitely need it. Sensors take more damage from our side blasts. We cannot afford it yet, though. But that's okay.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Yep, we reunited Bob and Helmet.
Yes, I'm ready to go to the
Alright, let's see here. We need mental connection. And where is Bob's mind? Helmet. There's Bob. Alright. Oh yeah, the Lady Luctopus is a fantastic first boss. Love her music. My favorite boss music definitely goes to... My favorite boss music definitely though is from Compton's Cook-Off. No matter how gross that boss fight is.
Hey Bob, how's it going?
Oh, you know, inch by inch, row by row.
Mind if I sail around and tie up some loose ends?
Okay, but listen, I have all the seeds I need, okay?
Gotcha. No seeds, I promise. Could you give me a lift?
Oh, it looks like I didn't get everything from Bob's Island. But that's okay. In fact, I'm going to focus on something else first. We're going to go back to the bottle leading to Bob's betrothed, and get that done first, because that will clear up a good amount of what we still need. I definitely wouldn't mind some water. Thank you very much. And thank you for redeeming that hydrate. Alright, so let's try and collect all those remaining figments we missed. Frig. Now we're coming back here.
Hey little buddy, I need to get
I really do hate when I miss something on a sliding segment. Also, I hope you guys like this music, because since I'm missing something in Bob's bottles, that means we're going to be hearing a good bit of this. Rather on Bob's Island. As I said, I love this level thematically. I hate the collectibles in it. It's relaxing, but after a while, hearing it multiple times, it does get a little grating. There we go. Only 2 more figments left. Let me double check something. So all we need left are the 2 figments, and I'm pretty sure that means there's going to be 1 each in other areas.
Could you give me a lift?
Alright, so... that is interesting. I'm only missing 2 figments, but according to this, I have 3 areas I haven't finished yet. Let's go to Tia's kitchen.
That always makes me a little dizzy.
That is weird. How am I missing 2 figments? But I have 3 areas left to finish gathering stuff from. Unless they count Tia's greenhouse and Tia's kitchen as basically the same place. Whatever. I'll work it through. Oh! Figment! Alright, hopefully that means it just counted both of those as the same thing, which means that's done. There he is.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Yep, it counted both. All that's left is Bob's Island. And of course, there's a single figment out here. At least I already got the banana.
Thanks for the ride.
Let's take a quick look. Any figments it says I'm missing, what I'm missing completely. Also, that's a low resolution coconut. Let's see. No. Nothing there. Nothing there. This just helps me get a better idea of what I'm missing. Nope. Not there. Okay, I had to have skipped something by accident. Because I'm not reading any more missing figments. The thorns? Let me double check. Oh, yep, right there. So we're missing a single thorn. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Better than missing that banana figment. See, that's another annoying thing. Trying to find all the figments, it's hard to look up guides for them all. I mean, after all, like, they're just... How do you keep track of all of them? There's just a ton of them of different size, shapes, colors, and they're all over the place. Let's see, nothing on Otto's Island. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on a lot of the... Also, yeah, the fact that there's no map here really also does mess with trying to find everything. Because you'll sail around and wonder, did I already go over here? Did I not? Hard to keep track of everything. Gonna explore this area a little. Nope, nothing on the island with this bottle. Thankfully, collecting all the stuff in the next level is significantly easier. And I know for a fact the final level, you cannot collect collect everything in one go. Just sail around, try to find any familiar landmasses, and hope you find the figment on it. That's all we can do. Alright, anything here? Alright, nothing over here. Anything back on the island with Lily on it? Only plus side I know about the thorns are that they cannot be in the trees. They have to be on the ground. Doesn't look like there's anything on Truman's Island. Alright, what about over here? Pardon me. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so it's not here. That's Otto's Island. We already checked there. What islands haven't I checked yet? I will say this right now, if anyone spots it while we're sailing past, feel free to try and tell me. Because I am not afraid to ask for help on this, because this is a doozy. Alright, let's see. I know I can always come back here later. Oh, what? Where'd you see it? You might need to be a little more specific when you say that island. You mean this one, or over here with the big rock? Right. Oh, the pink in the sky, that's just cloud formations. It's not figments. No, it's no problem. Thank you for trying. Okay. Let's see here. Mhm. Let me think. I already know what figments I have. The only one I'm missing is that single thorn vine. It's the only one I'm missing.
Phew!
Hmm. There's a flower? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm only missing the single thorn vine. You see, yep, you see exactly what I mean about not enjoying getting the collectibles here, especially if it's the figments.
No troublemaker, eh? Just like me at your age.
Mhm. Let's see, pretty sure I was just checking this island a little bit ago. Oh, Soulfire. You caught us at a very slow moment right now. We're literally missing a single figment on this level, and I'll be blunt, this level, thematically fantastic. Collectible-wise, it can burn. Like, I absolutely adore this level, I adore Bob, I adore everything about this level aside from collecting all of its collectibles. And we're only missing a single figment, that's all we need. Well, we don't know if that particular figment is black because it shows the last one we got. For all we know, this one could be orange or even green. What really sucks is that there is a way later on to actually like find this figment significantly easier, but part of me just wants to get it now. And just in the after game, we do get access to an item that allows us to be able to find the hidden collectibles significantly easier. Problem is, it's gonna just bug me that Bob's Bottles is not completed when we get access to it. It's not just that the level's a huge ocean level. It's that the huge ocean level, that the only way to traverse it being a boat that has to only be that can only park at specific locations. Wait, is that a speed up button? I did not know this thing had a speed up button. And also there's no map of this level, which means you never really know if you've already checked somewhere or not.
Your fight.
Wait, there it is!
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
And we passed by that really early on. Point is, Bob's bottle holds 100%. Right there, every single level currently available to us, 100% completed. Oh, so that's what you meant. My mistake. Well, point is, we found it. That's all that matters. And I'm going to collect a couple more of these. Oh, also, let's hear some dialogue from the reunited lovers.
There I was, sinking into the icy grip of Lake Grulovia, my life flashing before my eyes.
Oh my god, what did you do?
I said a prayer. I thought of you. And then I remembered the super sneezing powder I keep for emergencies.
You blew your brains out?
Right through my nose, and up to the surface where I assume Ford found it.
His mind must have been shattered before he could tell us about it.
So I just ended up in Otto's unclaimed brains bin.
So, where's your body?
I assume it's a handsome popsicle at the bottom of Lake Grulovia.
Well, let's get back and get it.
It would be nice to see how well I've aged. Or maybe not aged.
Not fair. Your body's been preserved on ice for 20 years. Mine looks like this.
Ah, you'll look a lot younger after we shave that beard.
Oh, you do not want to see what is under this hair.
Oh, what is it?
Honestly, I have no idea.
So, this body is from someone named Nick from the mailroom?
So I'm told.
First question, when did we get a mailroom?
No idea. I don't go over to the new place much.
The second question, where's mailman Nick's brain?
Lost is what I hear.
Well, they should search Otto's creepy brain collection. He doesn't keep the best records.
Hey, want some Gooby Duck?
Yes! Wait, what is it?
Fermented mushroom liquor. It's all I drink now. Well, all I used to drink.
Yeah, no. We're smashing that horrible distillery. Honestly, it smells like you've been boiling gym socks in there.
If you smash it, where will I boil my gym socks?
Bobby, germs!
And thank you for the stretch redeem, Whiteblade. And yeah, well, the guides mainly only suck for trying to collect the, what are they called? The figments. For everything else, they're actually pretty solid. It's because the figments are harder to keep track of. And let's just talk to them.
How are you feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body again so much. Every sight, every sound, everything.
Also, that said Bulb Bob instead of regular Bob. Also, you want to see a fun little Easter egg? If you take a look at how Helmet sees us, he sees us as Eddie Riggs from Brutal Legend, which is funny considering Helmet's voice actor, or not Nick, Helmet specifically, is Jack Black, who was the voice of Eddie Riggs in Brutal Legend. Although, a little fun note, there's another celebrity voice actor in this game. Nick here is voiced by Elijah Wood. Little food for thought for you. Also, when Raz finds the violin Raz finds the violin in the Psy King Sensorium, he recreates the animation of Eddie pulling out the axe. Even gets struck by lightning.
Check out these new time bubble pins.
Alright, so we need to buy a very specific badge while we're here. This pin, sensory overload, fantastic for what's to come. Let's get rid of that. Let's see, anything else we could benefit from? Maybe later. Right, now we deal more damage again. Let's see, actually, how many cards do we have? 7. We need 2 more Psy cards if we want to be able to get another psychic rank level up. But honestly, I actually should probably buy some more. Let's see. It depends what kind of game you're talking about. Let's see. Let's get some more Psy pops. And we need to get a couple more. A Brutal Legend? Maybe. Honestly, I liked Brutal Legend, but I wasn't great at the real-time strategy segments. I'd love to try streaming it again, but just blunt, straightforward. I'm bad. I'm just bad at it. I think you did sorta get to choose your faction in the multiplayer mode they added, but like that's just multiplayer mode. I'm gonna try and get enough of these so I can buy some dream fluffs. Maybe, we'll see what happens. Actually, if I recall correctly, there are some collectibles that we can access now that the bees don't attack us. Yep, there's a Psy card over there. Hey, it's a very big maybe. I'm still thinking about it. I do have it on PC, so it's a possibility, but not a guarantee at this moment. Especially because my streaming schedule is going to be taking a little bit of a hit soon. Ah, there we go. Not quite enough. I'm trying to get just a few more bits of Titanium so I can buy 3 Dream Fluffs. So I can have them ready for the final levels. Better to have and not need than need and not have. There we go. Much better.
Check out these new time bubble pins. Smart. Keep one of those in your pocket, or 9 if you want to live like a cat.
But I can't put 9 in my pocket. You only let me carry 3. Also, we're going to grab one... Actually, no, we're not going to wear that. I was going to grab a gag pin, but we don't need it.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Alright, we're pretty much ready. Let's go start things up.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this? I'm ready for whatever might happen.
We're in the point of no return, everyone.
took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember? Lucy.
She telling everyone she and Ford fucked.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Welcome everyone to the mind of Lucretia Mux.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
And yep, this is pretty much the same song from Meat Circus, but redone a bit and renamed to Flea Circus.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Ah,
And he accidentally killed the flea replica of himself.
We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Also, there's a thing I learned about this level, but I don't know how well it works immediately. And we're going to be trying to collect a bunch of things right now. Oh, can we put another point into... Yes, we can. Now the projection can take twice as much damage. We're going to try to 100% this level as quickly as we can. Because this level is entirely possible to 100%. Oh yeah, trust me, it's terrible. Oh. The
One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Thank you, Ford. The Deluge of Grulovia. Yeah. Oh, there they are. The original Morona Aquato and her husband, and Raz's real grandparents. They weren't very fond of the Tsar, it seems, and looks like he chose to stick Lucretia on them. She tried to simply rain them out, and they refused to leave. However, her water caused damage to the dam, which resulted in a flood, which killed Lucretia's sister. And that was the straw that broke it, fully turning Lucretia into Maligula. Oh, what the? The story of Lucretia Mux is also sad.
Let's get out of here. Not until the show is over. 3 more acts to go. Knife throwing, bull balancing, and weightlifting.
Alright. Ah, Flea Dion, just as annoying as the real one. I will destroy you, Dion. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Thank you, Whiteblade. Up, and the zilch.
Something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Come join our youngest performer, Queepy Aquato, in front of the Carousel of Chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirit.
There we go. Had to grab this.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows.
Alright. Let's head over here. Well, I messed that up.
Illegal for children to work in the circus. Because they're just so cute. They steal the show. Come watch Queepy Aquato just don't feel good about it after last time. Anyone can make a mistake, Crazy. But how about your leg? Now pick up a knife and throw it. I won't. You must believe in yourself, Crazy. No! Well, I guess I'll just sit here spinning like a windmill, then. Good. Wondering where I went wrong as a parent. Dad!
I love Augustus. Augustus Aquato is fantastic.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing. Kill Dad, Raz. Pretty good. Bend your knees, look where your hands let go and throw it.
And done. First try.
Did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now. Wait, what was that? Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is. Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
Nona is adorable.
You'll have to teach me that one later, Rasputin. Big deal. I can do that.
Yeah, if they're just reciting the same dialogue that their base versions have. Which means...
None of your fortune teller tricks, Rasputin. Is this one of your fortune teller tricks, Raz? Because I don't like it. See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are, frankly, quite alarming.
Alright, we need Time Bubble. I love just hearing this stuff in slow motion. Grab these, and another nugget of wisdom. And I think that's all the figment. Oh, wait. There is still more stuff to grab over there.
Performer, Creepy Aquato, in front of the carousel of chaos. What? Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing true strength.
Phew, children are safe. Good job, Rasputin. Okay, all the children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
Well, guess it's time to go to the high dive. Let's talk with Ford real quick. Okay. Also, I think this is where I can actually have it happen. Let's try.
Hold it! You don't want to pull out right now.
Yes, I do.
You want to end up with your astral projection wrapped around the worm drive of the astral leave?
No?
I've been picking you out of the gears for weeks. Now stow those salts before you hurt yourself.
Little Easter egg if you try to leave the point of no return.
So what's the secret? It's at the top of the ladder. No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, curse.
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravosknuk. Now get up there.
I love this little thing. Oh, we don't have a time freeze, we have a time slow. But, take a look what happened to the high dive. It suddenly got a lot bigger.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. And you're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no.
Before we do that, though, there's another figment and A and some emotional baggage tags. Now we can get moving. Oh god, I almost fell.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Well, yep, I knew there was a figment at the top. Got it and the tag. So I think we're clear to leave the flea circus now.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crawly, Stinky Dam is over this way.
Wow. Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
Well, I guess we get going. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to collect while we're here. Let's get, I know we're gonna need pyrokinesis, so let's grab that.
Here's the steamer trunk tag. I'll take this nugget.
Let me double check. Lucretia's Lament. We need one more nugget of wisdom. With the more nugget of wisdom, the remaining figments, no halves of a mind left. Let's see, another memory vault. Oh, and I know that all the emotional baggage is in one place, so we just need to find the remaining 3 tags. Oh, speaking of which, there's one of the tags right there. Oh, and something important. And yep, it's really plush. Also, technically speaking, we really shouldn't be learning about this yet, but we need it. Nona's call for help. I'll say this right now. This is interesting because this relates back to a mental vault from the first game. There's Nona just kind of wallowing and howling right now. She feels she's missing something. Bit of her, and she looks in her reflection, just sees her sister. She sees Raz practicing his psychic abilities, and a bit of the real Lucretia breaks out. She asks to borrow the bearded lady's hat, mustache, and beard, and puts on a disguise. Nice. Where she hands Raz a certain pamphlet we all know. Then she wakes up with no memory of why she was dressed like this. So the one that gave Raz the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp was Nona. A little bit of the real Lucretia woke up in there to help her great nephew.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Well, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie. Let's keep moving.
Wait!
She may not be his birth mother, but she still raised him. She loves her little Gussie. And as I've mentioned, always check behind. I'm gonna need this. Oh, mess that up. There we go. I think it's more he doesn't like being suddenly taken off to go, oh, jumping off something. Anyway. Where is... There you go, that makes dealing with the sensors so much easier. I said check what's behind, not who's behind. Yeah, you just always check what's behind something whenever you enter through a doorway, because you never know if there's something behind it. And down goes another. Oh, anything over here? Nope. And let's get some more figments. Do you know what I mean about that one thing? Being able to take care of the sensors so much quicker with Psyblast is so helpful. Alright, so we're only missing another 23 figments. And how many am I missing? 2 more baggage tags.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like
Oh
you.
yeah, he did.
Hey, Crow.
Oh no, yeah, he is afraid of heights. Forgot about that. Crawley's afraid of heights. Alright, nothing back there, and we already got all the figments here. Only another 14 more. Oh, once again, anything behind here? Just another... We got the purse tag. All that's left is the duffel bag tag, and we have all the baggage tags. Let's get rid of all these regrets. And there we go, all the regrets gone. I love Lily's reaction to learning to was telling us regrets are highly flammable. And always remember these because these lead to secrets, which have more of the collectibles we need, including the last baggage tag. And only 7 more figments left to go. We're almost done with this. Yep, we just need the last nugget of wisdom, the 5 pieces of emotional baggage, and 7 figments. And I know exactly where all the emotional baggage is. And there's the nugget of wisdom. And that's all the figments in Lucretia's mind as well. All that's left is the baggage. Let's see. Yep. All that's left is the baggage. And I need 2 more levels. I want to get that last rank onto my projection.
Nona, you were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just so intense and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel.
And there it is. The truth.
God, how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
But we've got some trouble to deal with first. Panic attacks, regrets.
Area while I keep Lucy calm, and we should be able to unlock this dam together.
Let's do it. I'm gonna deal with all these guys first.
I don't like this place.
I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast you.
Alright, let's just get rid of all these regrets. So I can just focus on only the panic attack.
Just hold on for me.
Alright, all that's left is the panic attack.
So sorry.
There we go. Down with the panic attack. Oh, now we got judgment and we got judgment. One of these fuckers. Yeah, the panic attacks are fucking amazingly designed. That's because they're just meant to physically embody the bizarre nature of panic attack. Hey, I'm going to get this back because the enabler, needs to die as quickly as possible. Oh, and there's bad ideas here too.
It's a fair fight.
Let us adjourn.
Alright, bad idea. Alright, the bad idea's gone. Where's the... Oh, it's another bad idea. They're easy enough. Come on.
Almost done, Lucy.
Oh, and now sensors. And a bad mood. Where is clairvoyance?
I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it. and get rid of it. There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Alright, where is the source of the bad mood? There it is.
Why can't I use clairvoyance on it?
There we go. Bad mood solved.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
Before we do that, let's just get all of Nona's emotional baggage dealt with.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. What's that sound? I hope you don't mind me sorting all your emotional baggage, Nona.
And there we go. That's all the emotional baggage handled. So Lucretia's lament is all done.
It's a locket.
It's my sister, Marana. But...
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
All right. Just like 20 years ago, the dam has burst.
We might have made a mistake.
I think we made many mistakes. Now, we're gonna face them. I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things. Oh, she's grown.
There she is.
Astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Don't worry, Ford. I'll be right here beside you.
Looks like something pulled us out.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
That's incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you did.
Just make out already, you two.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
My God!
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
Oh, hey, nice. I can get that last upgraded projection now.
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Oh, Truman's definitely acting suspicious.
my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right. We do.
All right.
Wait. What?
Oh, thank you for the
You're not
posture
going to
check.
make me do this alone, are you?
Talk about one heck of a second date.
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Weird.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
No problem, Whiteblade. You have a good night.
This is just...
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never! Not my dad!
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful?
Strange.
All right, there was a cat figment I saw here a second ago. Where is it?
But... Huh?
Where's that cat figment? I'm collecting all the figments in this area before we continue.
What the...
You saw the mouse, but where's the cat? I know I saw it here a second ago.
Dad?
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
Don't get it.
I could have sworn there was a cat figment here. Maybe it was that rat I saw, actually. Maybe I mistook it.
Why would he...
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
Well, the point of this mirror here is to give us a hint.
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it.
Well, there's clearly something under here.
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
That looks a little familiar.
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lickspittle.
Lickspittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Oof.
Hey, you kids! Get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
His.
Well, looks like we found Nick's mind.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Make way, common folk. Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik.
future Tsar of Grulovia.
Say hello to the real identity of Nick, everyone. The heir to the Grulovian throne. Son of the man who ruined Maligula.
Nick?
Or rather, ruined Lucretia.
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
And where is my father's real brain? Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Coming through.
Kids today.
Oh, we are, but first, as is right now, we are not going to be able to 100% this mine immediately. We aren't going to be able to 100% this mine immediately, because there's a point where it'll force us out before we do everything. But we're going to collect as much as we can prior, because afterward I will be doing it.
We've been scamming forever.
Sorry. No.
Hey.
Hi. Can we come the ride, please?
Did you two cut the line?
We're VIP.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired presentation?
Nick isn't even that tall.
Oh, come on. This is an emergency.
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
His knees are looking a little shoddy.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out.
Welcome back, Shadowhunter. I love that he still has the mindset of a minimum wage worker when he's inside someone else's mind and effectively has to be loyal to him.
Sorry, Grulovians only.
What? You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Also, I hope you guys like It's a Small World.
Oh,
Hey!
follow that czar.
Prepare to suffer.
Behold the glory of Grulovia. Never had a nation been more prosperous, its people more content. Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks, Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokor, and the young Zazarovich Crystal. The nation looked forward to the happy day when Crystal Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne, but alas, that was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
What the?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
I love the Ford Cruller themed airplane.
In the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
Also, God, I hate those crowns. That would break a person's neck. Also, a little detail to notice. The people of Grulovia are just like cardboard and wooden cutouts, but the Tsar, Maligula, and Ford, they're all like statues or fully animated animatronics.
I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
Looks like there's an electrical problem up above the ride.
Okay, I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Also, they're very clearly like designed after. They're very clearly also designed after Fabergé eggs, trying to give like this extra regal look to them. Oh, also, if we want this music to stop, yeah, there's a few of these, and we get to destroy them to shut this music up. And
Got the duffel bag tag.
and now we have a piece of emotional baggage tag. We have an emotional baggage tag. I'm trying to say, bah. While we're here, let's get a couple figments. Can I get to that? Let's find out. Oh, trust me, it's not over. There we go.
Aha! Here's the hatbox tag.
I swear I just saw a figment for a second. There we go, got that one. Okay. Oh, there it is. And got the rat. And I think that's, yeah, I think that's that from there. Also, I'm heading back down there because I think there was still... Oh, thank you for the sprite swap redeem. And back to the main sprite. See any more figments around here? Oh, yep. And I think that's all the figments we can add. Oh, wait. Not quite. There we go. I think that's all the figments we can access on this floor.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore.
I mean, that's fair.
Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those rafters?
I mean, technically speaking, your big idol pretty much lied to you for pretty much your whole life. I found some about a good chunk of important things. Actually, before we make our way up there, there is a doorway here. Check it out. If you're pretty eagle-eyed, you might notice a few things. Like these are clearly cardboard cutouts of the other Psychonauts, of the founding members specifically. There's Cassie, Compton, Otto, Bob. No helmet for some reason, though. Oh, and we got a mental vault. Glory to Grulovia. And we got the Tsar and his family. Young Gristel Malik. Just waiting for the people. Giving a presentation on caviar, it looks like. Looks like the little boy had an obsession with the luxury food. So much so he even had a servant specifically to carry his caviar for him. And eventually the rioters came up to basically, I'm gonna guess there could have been a malicious intent from some of the rioters. There's an attempt to try and take him. Or maybe that's just how he interpreted it. Until eventually he was saved by Maligula. And that's why he reveres her so highly, because she did save him. Although it looks like his father didn't enjoy it very much. Anyway, let's get Time Bubble.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
And first piece of emotional baggage. And those were the Psychonauts up there. And these are figments of the Grulovian royal family. Well, that's everything from that room. A good majority of the figments in this level are pretty out in the open, which is nice. But a few of the more annoying ones are definitely the few they keep hidden.
Catch me, angels.
Oh wait, there actually was a bit we haven't checked yet. Because I know there's actually some more stuff involving, where was it? There was a display of the Grulovian royal family elite running away. There was some stuff back there, if I recall. Where are they? Here they are.
What's that sound?
There we go. Another piece of emotional baggage. And that's all that from there. Just remembered that was here. Are those eggs breakable? Yes, but they mainly just give health, but I think I'm pretty solid on my health right now. They also might give titanium, but there's no automatic available. Alright.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride. Aha! I think I finally found the right button. Here we go. Oh wait, no, it's not right.
Alright, let's just deal with all these. Oh, hello.
Okay, found the right one.
How do you know for sure?
Gotta get rid of all these guys. Any more, you little fuckers? Yep, the little sensors. They take only one hit to die, but they are very numerous. And now you got Judge. And now you got a Judgment. Honestly though, out of all the enemy types, Judgments are nowhere near the worst. But you know what is? That stupid motherfucking thing. Where's Pyrokinesis? Come on, Enabler. Get back here, you stupid Enabler.
Sorry, but I just...
Come on, buddy. Did he just die, but also get the animation for getting his gavel back? The Enabler is by far the worst enemy in the game, and it sucks that they exist. I understand why they exist, but I hate them anyway. Lily is perfect for Raz. These two are just a complete fucking mess, and I love them both.
Get me out of Grulovia. Hang on.
So let me double check something. Fatherland Follies. There's 3 nuggets of wisdom, 2 halves of a mind, and a single more memory vault are missing, and 3 more pieces of emotional baggage, and they're tagged. Also, enjoy the music again. Oh yeah, there was. Frig. Oh well, we'll be able to get it later. Like, it's literally impossible to get everything in this level on the first go.
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic. The burning desert. The endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grunovia, was still alive.
And
If she
she's
were
my
alive,
fake grandma.
why had no one heard from her? Surely Ford Cruller and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo...
Oh, trust me, I would love that, mainly so we could try and get Helmet back. But I doubt it since it's been over a year with no new word.
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here...
Sorry, busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious semi-interactive location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe an egg?
That's it! See? Sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean. Whatever that means.
Well, there's a reason to go in here, though. Nugget of wisdom.
I'll take this nugget.
Also, just because.
Are you doing this on purpose? Don't worry, that's insured. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck. Oh my, please be careful. Careful now.
Now we're destroying everything. Fuck you. Down with the Zazarovich.
Be careful. Careful now. Are you doing this on purpose? Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck.
Well, you should have found a better job.
That's insured. Careful now. Oh my, please be careful. Don't worry, that's insured. Are you doing this on purpose?
I thought you said it was insured.
Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck.
Well, they're gone now. You don't have to worry about your display anymore. Also, suitcase tag.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't know I could destroy those. Also, if I recall...
I'll bet my little flat friend could get in there.
Look, over there.
Alright, send the archetype in. And there we go. Hey look, another vinyl player. No more music. Whoop. Wait. There we go. Oh yeah, the purse is here, but I don't think I have the purse tag. No, I do not. Yeah, I forgot. The purse is over there.
I think I hear something.
Yeah, it's over at the Zazarovich's bed. But I can't do anything about that for now. Just gonna check a few locations, because I do know where to go. It's just a matter of getting a hold of any more figments first. Ooh, hello. Alright, so I know some places we need to deal with. There we go.
Got the purse tag.
There's the purse tag. Sing, don't worry, I know where to go. Also, I'm just burning these because I want to. Alright. Let's go visit the Zazarovich's bed and get rid of that. There we go. That's the purse done. Oh, no problem. Don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, let's start changing some scenery.
Lily, giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
Let's go to Desert Wasteland.
Desert Wasteland.
I guess.
I think I want to change something else.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Fire is just nice in general, but yeah. We don't need to worry about changing any of the props or anything here because it's actually pretty easy to do it like this. And boom. Also, this just gives me more Psychonauts. Half a mind. Unfortunately, I missed that other one from before, but it's whatever. It just means we're going to have one less brain when fighting the final boss.
Lily, can you change?
It has buttons.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons.
Show me Drift at Sea, could you?
You sure this is doing something?
Alright.
I think I want to change something else.
Whatever.
Let's see.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
You sure this is doing something?
It is. Let's see.
I
Let's.
think some cacti would really set the mood.
What's this all about?
I think what this needs is some fish.
Why not?
There we go.
I want to change something else.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Alright, that should be good enough. Let's go up here. And let's get a little bounce boost. I don't know what the intended solution was, but this just makes it so much easier.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile. Ha! Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here. Crystal.
Hello, Nook Nook.
Really? Wait a second. Huh.
Well, before we deal with him, there's some other stuff we can do. Get a couple figments here and there. Also, if you recall from back when we actually found this, I found this hotel room beforehand. There was something hidden here. Also, ew. All this is disgusting. Anyway, there was something here before, if you recall. Oh yes, there was a note about Lily. There's a note about Lily that Bristol wrote because since he was going to be taking Truman's place, he needed to know more about her. And he figured that because she's known to not have a massive liking of the Psychonauts, that maybe she could be converted into being a delusionist. But anyway, check it out. Oh, it's the hidden room from the Lady Luctopus Casino, just like it was in the real world. And just burn all these. Lots of Psychonauts. And in here we find another nugget of wisdom. Well, nothing else left to do in here. Let's talk to him.
Hey. Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland. Hey, want some caviar?
It looks like dog food, honestly.
Depends. What exactly is caviar?
It's just eggs. The most expensive eggs money can buy.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
I mean, that'd be a fantastic metal band name, I won't lie. Well, looks like we found the egg we need. God, I love the creativity of these mental worlds. Especially with 2. Has me wondering what we could do with a 3rd game. But this is annoying because it's a ball rolling puzzle on an uneven ground with an oblong ball. So it just kind of bounces around everywhere. Oh, and we're going to need Time Bubble. Also, in case anyone wonders, I only really ever swap out the left bumper ability because I find Levitation, Psyblast, and Telekinesis to be the 3 most common abilities we'll ever need. So I kind of just never really take them off the buttons that make me comfortable for them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just barely managed to save myself there. Alright, we're nearing the end.
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Well, we destroyed the the animatronics. Good. Oh. God damn, I got stuck. There we go. Better. Oh god. There we go. Much better.
That's right. Right through here. Perfect! Now please leave before you break anything else.
If I could, I'd break that.
Ouch! This is 8-meter. Ready to roll.
Well, time for more music, everyone. Also, everyone, remember this place?
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past. Undaunted, Bristol Mallet dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
This has me further convinced we could get a Psychonauts 1 remake on this engine. It would look fantastic. Just, come on, let us get it so we can have a nice looking Psychonauts 1.
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Lily, I found Bristol's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
In his mind, I was his puppet, doing all of his bidding to destroy the Psychonauts.
Whoa, what the? Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Oh boy. Time for boss fights. Or rather, enemy rush, I guess. Oh boy, I forgot there were multiple panic attacks in this one. Where is... Oh boy. I mean, that would be cool if there was a boss rush mode, I won't lie. I like boss rushes when done well. Alright, that's one down. Trying to figure out why Gristle would be having a panic attack right now. The other characters made sense, but Gristle, like, as far as his mind is concerned, he's won. Why would he be having a panic attack? Alright, panic. Alright, let's get telekinesis back. And, you know, let's keep that. Yeah, but his eyes, he's been using me anyway, so he doesn't have anything to fear from me.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Get some extra health. Alright, so now we're going to need Need time bubble and mental connection. Slow that down because there is a... There we go. Oh, hello, Lobato. Yeah, we already know what he wants to do and he believes he won. Oh wait, this is where I needed to go. I wanted to go the other way because that's where I don't need to go, because that means more collectibles.
I think I hear some emotional baggage there. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
I don't have the steamer trunk tag yet. There we go. Oh, hello, Lobato.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy.
Take a look. Put the egg in the basket and the old egg in the box. Just like he said before.
So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's? I'll never tell. I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on.
I'll never tell. I'll never tell.
Okay.
Yep. Fear-mongered him into never telling. There we go. That's the other tag. I love the sounds they make. Just honestly, I'm not super crazy on animatronics, but I do love the sounds they make. It's a little creepy, but at the same time, it's kind of... Maybe it's the inner engineer part of my brain trying to tell me, like, how they work. Oh, trust me, I am very familiar with success can be scary. I'm actually very familiar with having a panic attack. It actually happened once during a job interview. But funnily enough, it happened when they pretty much gave me the job. I kind of had a panic attack. And about something, I don't know what happened, but I just kind of had it. And next thing I knew, I was being asked to leave.
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
Also, let's shut the music down for good. No more music. Also, some of the figments here might look familiar. Take a look, it's Dogen. And there's Mikhail. Crystal and Clem. And of course, Bobby Zilch. Let's see, I believe that this is the one we want to go into first. Get a few more figments, and... the other memory vault. A land without caviar. Yeah, a lot of people have had that theory, but we don't have anything concrete yet. A land without caviar. Blah, blah, blah. Problems, I'm dumb. This is just how he saw the whole situation with the people. Well, Maligula drowning out the protesters. His father getting a bit concerned about how fast she's growing in power. And deciding to off her. Only to be greeted by his executioner dead in his own pool. His family then fled Grulovia as it was being destroyed. and were made to stay in the Lady Luctopus Casino for a while. During which time, eventually Gristol's caviar, or it could be seen as a symbolism for his way of life, started to fade. And he swore revenge on the Psychonauts, blaming them for everything. I'll just say this. He's an entitled little shit. We all know it. Also, final nugget of wisdom. Oh, and we need to do this. Because there's a couple figments that we need to collect. In the form of tiny birds. Any more? Nope, we're good. Oh. And that's where I came out. Yeah. Gristol is an irredeemable character. But a fantastic villain nonetheless. Alright, were there any more figments around here? Nope. Alright, let's get back on the ride. Boy, that kid seems stupid.
Things are getting a little weird. Oh, now they're weird. Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
I mean, he's definitely a good... He's definitely a...
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
I'll say, he's definitely not the big bad. Well, he kind of is and isn't at the same time. Now there's the cutout of Helmet. And his big end goal? He doesn't want just Grulovia back. He wants to take over the world with her. Gift shop. Fuck that. Also, we're going to need something for later.
Weird.
And just because.
I think I hear something.
Also, this is where the last piece of emotional baggage is. And I can't actually really do anything in here right now, because
What did
this.
you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Gee, it was great for the guy living in the lap of luxury and not living like a peasant? What a shocker.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Oh no, he's not just an idiot. He's an entitled idiot. He didn't see the problems around him because he never got to actually be in charge. He just thinks he's just working off the mindset of someone who only saw it through the eyes of a child. He's also got an ego problem.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why do they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Oh gee, it's almost like having a dictator running for an election leads to them getting elected again because otherwise bad things happen to the people. I don't know, I'm not a politician.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
She literally drowned several people.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
You're going to break an old woman.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories could
awaken the guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk!
Well, looks like we have some help. She probably can't make it through that fan.
$25 for this piece of crap?
I love the extra detail that everything's burning.
Ouch! My father's brain!
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Is it possible to get a concussion in your own mind? That'd be interesting to learn about this world.
Come over here.
I still love how she burnt everything. I love Lily. Favorite character.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
The box Truman's been carrying. Or rather, that's Malik's been carrying.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
You thought it was Sasha.
There he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
That shows he has a cork on his hat. I've never seen that before.
I think we should get out of here.
She's back.
Have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Drulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's so many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Can I just say I love her voice?
Lily, wait! I'm gonna need some help.
I think we have time to finish this.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Let's try and finish this boss fight before we end the stream tonight. After all... Oh, wait. God damn it. Oh, wait, there we go. Let's just do that. Whoops. My mistake.
Are falling, but our quality never will.
No, that could have killed me.
Also, we can still buy stuff. Let's see. How many... Don't enough cards for a rank up. Let's get some pins. Stuff that we can help us out in the battle. You know what? I'm going to gamble with this one during the boss fight.
I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste.
Let's see.
Oh, that's the hot stuff right there. Please use your purchases responsibly. Visit your friendly local automatic.
Yes, he does.
My family is still at the camp.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
No matter what, Raz cares about his family.
Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom.
I love this music. Honestly, I think the decision to make them circus performers is fantastic.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
You ready, Raz?
No. So do
into the mind of Maligula. Here it is, everyone. The final level. And yes, I'm taking Glass Cannon because why not? Take more damage, but deal more. Yep. Let me double check something. Yep, every power fully upgraded except for Clairvoyance, which we can't upgrade until the maximum rank.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
Alright.
Well, this is cheery.
Cemetery of the Protesters. Including a grave for her sister.
My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well. Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Malugly. Yeah, I gotta practice that before I meet her for real.
Okay, here's some interesting pictures. There's just a single pic. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I just realized what that picture is. It kind of looks like Dion, but that's Augustus. That's Raz's father. That bottom picture is a picture of Raz's father when he was young. Probably around Dion's age. That's why he looks so much like Dion.
Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later. Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another bit of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, same thought. Oh. I think we have some help.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh?
It's Sam.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Yeah, take a whale to the face. I love her.
I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Oh god, there she is. Final boss time.
Careful, children.
Maligula, the Deluge of Grulovia.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming.
just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
I will defend Rulovia against all her enemies.
Come on, Maligula Ugly. Oh, if I may offer a counterpoint to the whole defeated by 6 psychics, they were 6 of the most powerful psychics to ever exist, and ones who knew her personally, and they didn't suffer no losses.
What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
Love Lizzie.
She's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
I love Lizzie's design. She looks fantastic.
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
I think my dog just snored. Alright, where is... I'm going to need that and this.
Hey, Maligula! I got a new trick I want to show you.
Yep.
Back to your quilts, weakling.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Looks like Nona's still in there.
It means run!
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller and stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Trulavia!
No, you're just a water spout with anger issues. Okay, that was kind of hilarious. Oh. Next phase.
You heard the Lady Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water.
Nora, kindly fuck off.
Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you. Ooh, she looks steamed.
Oh boy.
There's something I have to tell you. I killed my
I
Enough!
feel like she's definitely not as equipped to handle other psychics as she is against regular military. Guess just how powerful psychic energy is in this world.
Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out at the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio! Mama came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
The power of pirate radio indeed. Or I guess radio in general.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Merona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Pody, listen.
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's all that, eh? I kill lots of people.
Lucretia cares. Maligula doesn't.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
Another instance of Raz's family offering psychic energy to help out in the final battle.
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Ah, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Kick her into the pit, Booty! Take it off, Booty!
Oh, you want to go, bitch? I wish that is an ability we could have. I wish I knew who did Maligula's voice. Get in the pit, Maligula. We'll see the credits soon enough, though, so we'll find out who plays her.
Nona! Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Snip, snip. And back down you go.
Nona! Nona!
And look, the hand of Galokio is now helping us. There he is.
Do you have a funnel?
I love how simple brain surgery is in this world.
So that's it? Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people?
You really have room to talk?
Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster, and then, and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie in a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance.
I love Sam.
You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Signed by Truman Zanato himself. They're now officially Psychonauts. And that's it. That's the end of the game. But it's not the end of the game. Because we will be able to continue on and still collect more stuff. But someone did have a question about who voices Maligula. Let's go find that out real quick. Honestly, I absolutely love this game. It took years for this to happen, and it was worth every second of that. Such a good continuation to the series, even if you never got to play Rhombus of Ruin. I really do hope we could see a Psychonauts 3, or maybe even just a remaster of the original. Double Fine is a fantastic studio with a great with a set of minds behind it, creating many great games. I love getting to see all these sketches of the levels, see how they were concepted originally. I still love Lizzie's design. Like, she looks fantastic. And let's just take a moment to thank every single person who put this game together. Just, god damn, they all put together a masterpiece of a title here. And I want to thank all of you for sticking around with me tonight for this. I wasn't intending for the stream to go on too far past 11, and thankfully, it's not much. I really do appreciate whenever you guys come by here to watch my streams. I've been working on trying to get all the VODs uploaded to YouTube as quickly as I can. It's just, I kind of neglected it for a while. They're being uploaded essentially one episode every day for the next around 2 weeks or so. Well, I'm glad she had fun with it. I will get these uploaded as well, but they're probably going to go up after the other parts. And I'm probably going to save finishing 100%ing this for a stream at a later date too. Because I feel like it's a bit late for us to continue on right now. Let's see. I think it might be a little bit longer before we see the credits list. I think there was some concept art for the Librarian. One sec, let me find this real quick. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem, Emisha. I'm pulling up a behind the voice actors list for Psychonauts 2, and we're gonna see if we can figure out who played Maligula from there. Part of me imagines it would probably be the same voice actors playing Nona, but it doesn't hurt to look. Oh wait, we might actually be seeing it sooner than I thought. Oh, best song of the game. Okay, interesting. There's no listing for her VA. Let's see what we can find. Oh, we might have already passed her. Let's see. Huh. Apparently the Tsarina was voiced by Mia's voice actress. Oh, and thank you for the Lurkers Unite light. Oh, and there's Lily, voiced by Nikki Rapp. Let's see. Oh, Ricky Simmons is the voice of Raz's archetype. Roger Craig Smith, I didn't realize he was in this game. Stephen Stanton, the voice of Sasha 9. Let's see, no. Jeez, that woman voiced a lot of characters. Kari Walgren was the voice of the Enabler. Oh, well, there's Nona's voice actress right there. It doesn't look like there is a... Oh, and right there, Elijah Wood is Nick Johnsmith. there doesn't seem to be an official credit for Maligula, but I would not be surprised if Nona's voice actress is also Maligula's. So based on what I can go by, Audrey Wasilewski is the voice of Nona and potentially also the voice of Maligula. Don't take my word on that. That's just a guess. Hmm. Let's see, I'm looking through some of her previous roles. The only thing I really know her for would be if in her Epic Mickey she's been Hortensia. Yeah, the girlfriend, I believe that's the girlfriend of Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. That's literally all I would know her from. Yep, that's all I really would know her from, though, aside from this. But she did a fantastic job voicing Maligula. A thought just came to my head about something. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought I hadn't changed the name of the stream from yesterday's. But we're good. Yeah, what a trip. And we finally finished the entire Psychonauts series. I think that means we're safe to move on to a new game for the future, though, as I said, we will have a stream probably to go and finish up collecting everything. All that's left is to finish off Crystal's mine and collect all the stuff in the overworld. And that's it. That's all we'll have left. Just a matter of picking what to stream next. A small part of me was considering maybe... Didn't see too much on there on the behind the voice actors page. I was also browsing on my phone, so... Oh, that's a big maybe. I'd love it if they made Psychonauts 3, but there's no guarantee. Hey, I was considering a few options for what to stream next. Part of me has been considering going into the Bayonetta series, since we did just get Bayonetta 3, and I've never beaten any of them. I'd rather not think about another sequel coming out in 20 years, because technically speaking, there is a sequel that came out sooner than 20 years later. It's just Psychonauts 2 is the official sequel. Rhombus of Ruin was mainly like an in-between. It was like directly following the events of 2. Directly following the events of 1, and then we moved into the official 2. And honestly, I'm glad we got Rhombus of Ruin to do what might have ended up being 2's story originally, because it gave us a much grander scope for 2's story. Honestly, with everything that's been done though, I would love to see if we did get a Psychonauts 3 to actually like get Raz maybe dabbling in hydrokinesis, since after all, he no longer has to worry about water anymore. Yeah, I've been considering maybe streaming the Bayonetta series after this. There's another one I've considered is going into the Shantae series, one of my personal favorite platformers. I do have the entire Shantae collection and on my Switch. Every game from the original Game Boy Color game all the way up to I mean, I'm going to do both eventually. It's just a matter of it's just a matter of well, finding the right time. I'm After all, I've got stuff coming up and who knows what's going to happen. And also that job I've talked about, I don't even know how far it's going to last because it is a seasonal position I'm taking. Oh, looks like we've reached pretty much the end of the credits. At least I think this is near the end. Yeah, I'm definitely looking into playing Bayonetta because the new game's coming out. I'm on the fence about streaming the new Pokemon when it comes out because I am very excited for the new Pokemon game, don't get me wrong. And I am going to play the hell out of it, but I'm also planning to play it on launch with friends. And they are planning to play it pretty much at a midnight release, so that's the only thing really stopped me from really like doing it on stream. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing some of the extra stuff on stream later. Perhaps light. It'd be awesome if, and they never announced this really, it'd be awesome if like you ever find a double battle in the game, if you could actually team up with a friend you're playing in multiplayer with. Oh wait, yeah, we're definitely getting close to the end of the credits because here's the special thanks to every person who backed the game. Because there was a whole backer campaign that I couldn't participate in at the time because I didn't have a job back then. One thing I definitely do want to stream in the future would definitely be stuff from the Persona series. I do still have Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal on my PlayStation, and I have Persona 4 Golden on Steam, and I have Persona 5 Strikers on PlayStation as well. Hell, I even have the dancing game. But I am notoriously trash at that. Yeah, this is how long the backer credits are. We're still only in C. It's been 14 minutes, wow. Then again, at least this isn't like the backer credits for Mighty Number 9. I definitely do love the Lady Loctopus music. Glad we get to hear that here in the credits, but yeah, I think it's best we just skip it, really. I just want to listen to some of my favorite tracks. I just want a chance to talk to you guys, really.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Autospot. Congratulations, Junior Psychonaut. A new auto shop filter for finding collectibles is now available at all Automatic machines. If you haven't borrowed any gadgets from Otto, so report to him in the lab first. Well, we officially beat the game. Hey, all we have to do now is just continue exploring the world. Continue exploring and try and collect everything. But, considering it's almost 11:30 here, I think we should probably start winding it down. In a future stream, I haven't planned when exactly, we'll definitely go around trying to finish collecting everything. But for now, I'm going to go find you guys someone to raid. There we go. Once again, I want to thank you all for being here with me tonight. It really does mean a lot to have you guys in my streams. I'm hoping that eventually in the future, maybe I could turn this into a bigger thing. But for now, I'm glad for every bit of support I get. So I think I'm gonna throw you guys to. Oh yes! I managed to catch her while she's still online. I know exactly who I'm sending you guys over to. I want to send you guys over to the VTuber that got me into VTubing. Essentially, the one who shoved me down the rabbit hole in the first place. I'm sending you over to one raccoon by the name of Snuffy. Alright, so Snuffy is right now playing some Minecraft on stream. Oh, but she just got another raid as well. So, as said, I'm gonna send you all over to Snuffy. You all, once again, rules still apply. Treat her with the same amount of respect you show me while you're here. Here, and just go give your love to the raccoon, okay? Oh, well, it looks like she doesn't allow raids at this time. Interesting. Guess I have to find someone else real quick. Let's send you over. Alright, so it looks like I can't get you guys over to Snuffy, unfortunately. But I can send you over to someone who it looks like she is streaming with her. I'm gonna send you guys over to Cinder VTuber instead. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate having you all here. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone.